Hello everyone, how are you today? I'm Enlin, and I'm joined by...
Kenter, the sister, with pizza!
We're both eating, so we're gonna not eat
This is
on
the
the
worst stream ever.
Hey, I don't care if people eat on my streams. That's fine.
I mean, it does a pretty good job of blocking it out mostly, but...
Yeah, and I just make sure I just eat away from my mic, so...
Yeah.
Okay, so we are going to be finishing this game, finally. Not
We're
finally like it's
marathoning
you.
it.
To be fair, I forgot...
For me, it's finally.
For you, it's kinda, yeah. But for me, I forgot the middle chunk. I forgot the execution. I forgot the escape prison chapter. And I forgot the whole minister's family. Like, the only things I remember is the start and the end. And that was all I remembered. I didn't remember the middle part. So, like, the last chapter we're gonna get to before the ending chapter, chapter 15, I thought was, like, chapter 5.
Wow.
That's why, like...
You really did miss a lot.
Oh, that's, like...
Well, forget a lot.
A while ago, I was like, wait, let me see if my, like, the chapter I'm thinking of is gonna come up. Because I thought it was the next chapter, but it was, like, chapter 15, the second to last one. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you said that. I remember you saying that while we were in, like, 3 or something.
Yeah, it's like, okay. It's like, oh, okay.
And you were like, oh, that's up for a while.
Yeah. But, before we start fully, because it's kind of important for your character, what do you remember of your death? Like, how did your murder happen? Any weird features?
Gosh.
I don't know if they're going to show the evidence video again, so I'm asking now to refresh your memory.
I don't remember specific anything. I did actually go back and watch a little bit of the video of the last gameplay to catch myself up on what happened last time.
Last time we played or last time before that?
Last time we played.
Okay. Just so I know which one you're looking at.
So I remember getting the guy out of prison and what we have to do next. But the death, what's notable about it? I can't remember. Oh, there was the something to do with those two. Just remind me. If you say it, I'll remember it.
Okay, so how many shots did Lynn... So it was a video of Lynn shooting you.
Oh yeah, there was like 2 shots, right?
Uh-huh. And then afterwards, your body was moved both in the original timeline, because it was kicked, and the new timeline. Do you remember how it was moved in the new timeline?
No.
Okay. It was moved by a cat popping out of a bag.
Oh. I feel like I would have remembered that. Oh yeah, that weird looking black cat?
Yeah, that weird looking black cat.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, okay.
They might show the evidence video again. I don't know, but I figured since your character's motivation is find out why I died, I should make sure you remember at least the death.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're good to go and resume.
Alright.
Also, since you are controlling the speed of dialogue, if you have any comments, just don't have to click forward and just complain. It's fine.
Okay.
Like, I will just read when the lines come up, so, like, if you want to talk about, like, stop and, like, ask something, you don't have to click forward. I don't mind stopping in the middle of character's dialogue and, like, talking about something. Just so you know. Because this is gonna have, it's gonna be a pretty heavy dialogue at this part, so...
Okay.
Okay. I visited the novice apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. Because Camilla was... Camilla? The little girl. Detective Zhao's daughter was kidnapped,
Right.
But they thought it was the minister's daughter.
They thought it was the minister's daughter.
Who is here sick in bed. Because she was supposed to be going to a tutor, and so she was supposed to go that way, but she didn't because she was sick. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. Zhao's execution. That's what the kidnappers want. You're in the phone right now. The key
She's so cute.
She is. The key to dispelling the minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing, and I need to use this key before the prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. Because instead of bringing him right back to the jail, the inspector brought him to the minister's office. And Mom was refusing to pick up the phone. Because she's right.
Because she's working. Even though she's drinking.
On a saucy novel. My darling.
Is that me?
No, I don't remember. You did a lot of voices, but it's mostly because I'm doing the main character.
Yeah.
But I can do this. My darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cough. I was just gonna grab food right when she started talking. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. Ding.
That's the wine for you.
I didn't go out to play.
Sorry, babe, I'm eating.
It's fine. I went to buy Papa a birthday present.
Ding.
He said he wanted a new lighter. But there's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that.
Aw.
But look what it's brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's to the feverish passions of my darling angel.
What the hell?
I mean, she was passionate to go out late at night, Mama, to get the lighter, but yes, darling.
Look at her tiny feet.
Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Oh, the mom's tiny feet?
Yeah.
Not tonight, Amelia. Emil?
Amelie?
Amelie? I hate you! It looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development too. Amelia wants to call her father. Now, if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around.
Okay, I guess we're doing this. Whoa!
The phone! Didn't notice her daughter leaving, but did notice her grabbing the phone.
Didn't notice the fire.
Oh, the fire is just a small little lighter thing. That's fine. Amelia, I told you you couldn't call
Yeah, but the
him.
shelf fell down.
Fair. Why not? Listen to me, Amelia. I'm probably saying her name wrong, but that's fine. Your father is about to
Amelie.
make a big mistake.
I think it's Amelie, like a French name.
Probably.
Ame. I don't know.
Her
like
hair is a rose, so.
like May, like the month. Ame, and then Lee, like mom's middle name.
I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who knows the justice. He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. All you do is write your weird novels.
Damn. That's rude. Uh-oh.
What do you mean weird? How dare you disregard my romantic expression?
Disparage.
Oh, disparage, sorry. Yeah, you really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult?
Oh, her hair is like rose petals.
Whoop. I hate you!
What a mean mom.
There. I'll be keeping an eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father. I hate you!
Sorry, I love my dad.
I can hear you, you know. To be fair, the mom is mad at her husband for the execution of Zhao. That's what they're arguing about. She doesn't want the execution to happen, not knowing about the whole kidnapping situation. And the Justice Minister is like, I have to do it. Can I just talk to my daughter? And she's like, no, you can't until you change your mind. So, I mean, to be fair for her, she is in the right-ish, but she doesn't understand the reasoning.
Oh, little rat.
You little baby rat in the van.
Just looking around.
But also, the Justice Minister never explained it. He's just like, just let me talk to the daughter. And she's like, no. And he's just like, keeps repeating that without telling her, I think she's kidnapped. Let me talk to my daughter to make sure. Like, it's better, I better not put out the lamp right now. It will only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. If we want to give Amelie a chance to use the telephone, I had to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way.
Okay, just drop the rat, maybe? Oh no, poor baby! No! Too weak.
Too weak to get out of bed, yeah.
Look at the rat.
Well, well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Cute baby.
Yeah, look at it. No!
Sweet dreams.
Oh, good.
Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend?
So now this is... Doesn't she throw like a piece of paper or something?
She's more powerful than I thought. I mean, the last time she did. It looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side, too.
Yeah, I think I know what I'm supposed to do.
There goes a feeling I've seen quite similar to very recently.
So I think I need her to throw something that I could light on fire.
What happens when that swings harder? How far does it go?
Pretty far.
Okay. So, I will say, you are working towards getting the phone to the girl, but if the mom sees the girl have the phone, she's gonna take it. So, you gotta distract the mom as well. The lady's dictionary. Wasn't that on her desk before? The poor thing, destined to never be returned to the bookshelf. So yeah, you need to fully distract her or she's just gonna take the phone from the girl.
Okay. Oh no!
Poor baby boy. Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this. Poor baby. Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark.
Who is she talking to?
Herself? I mean, I talk to myself all the time. I don't know about you.
Not like this.
That chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kind of thrills, thank you.
Okay. That's a choice.
What, you don't like warm wine? Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere.
I don't like putting I don't put trash in my wine.
Perfect for a clandestine?
Clandestine.
Meeting in the dusky twilight.
It's like a surreptitious meeting. Or like a, like nobody knows about it. Clandestine. like secret kind of.
Oh man, almost on my TV. Might have to go to CVS after this. Thankfully, I've got the 24-hour one.
Ooh, burn brighter. Hmm. Oh.
Baby.
Hmm. Whoa.
What a naughty chandelier.
Hmm. Hmm. Alright, any tips?
You were very close to the solution of distracting the mom.
Oh, maybe, Oh, I can't open, can't close this. This is what triggered her to come over.
Mm-hmm. Which is one of the steps you need to do.
And it didn't seem to matter that these were burning bright. Can I turn this off when she's over there? Does that... Hmm. Nothing, huh?
No. You've done everything else correct order so far, by the way. Oh goodness, look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light.
Okay.
You have G as well, for suggestion. So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, huh? But this won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. There must be something else I can distract her with.
Yeah, okay.
I can give a more direct hint if you want, but
Sure, yeah.
that is part of the way to distract her. Both parts.
Hmm.
That was close.
Maybe I do it when she's walking back. Oh, wait.
Gross, not there.
Did she dodge it?
You were right. You just timing was wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do catch her in that. There you go.
At least she's got her drink.
Amelia, help me. Oh, whatever. Mama. Oh,
Use the
too
phone,
weak.
girl.
Well, she can't reach it yet. You haven't fixed that. I'm sorry, Mom.
Oh, yeah.
I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now.
That's what you get, lady.
Ha 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 ha. Here's to the weakness of my darling angel.
Rude.
Ding.
I think I want more pizza.
That chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band.
Oof.
She won't be able to escape on her own.
Can I lift it?
I mean, you can try. I don't remember. You can totally try if you want.
to lift her. I don't want to lift it, but I want to lift her.
No,
in it.
yeah, she won't get out.
Oh, yay! She's stuck in it.
Help, help, help!
That's fun.
What is going on here? Emil, look, do you see this? Help me, please. Oh, sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you'll have to stay up there spinning too.
Woo!
There you go.
All right.
Now we work on getting her the phone.
Yes. So I need to get fire.
Mhm.
This just does that, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Does this light the candelabra now?
I recall that all of a sudden she wasn't tossing around any more than she already is. Oh, you can only turn it off.
Oh.
Oh. I didn't realize it was turn off.
Hmm.
Now I open the walkthrough because I don't remember at this point. I remembered the chandelier.
Yeah, the lighter does nothing. How the power's out and the hoist still works, I don't know. Did I mess it up?
No,
Do
you
I have
can
to
just
go back?
turn the crank a third time.
Oh. Oop! There we go.
Oh wait. Phew, I swear that was just like. Oh, hold on, sorry. I read it wrong. Oop. The thrill of falling in love. I've got it. That could be the title of my next novel. Lady Chandelier falls in love. It's perfect. Thank goodness she's tough. I have to give Amelia a chance to make that phone call. It says, then make the chandelier burn brighter so that Emma swings the flames will wake up, once she's up in the air, will wake up the rat, causing it to run back to the clock.
Okay, got it.
So yeah, just lift her up again. Because I read that in the wrong order. Yeah, lift the crank up
So
again
lift
first.
her and then make it brighter?
Yeah. She was supposed to be in the air. It says, I just read it in the wrong order.
Gotta wake up the rat.
Yeah, he's not dead. He's just asleep. Poor baby Reddy.
And he lights that? Oh, good.
And then you can swing him. Poor baby Reddy.
I thought I was gonna have to get a lighter up there somehow.
Yeah. I didn't. I thought the rat was dead, not asleep. So.
Yeah.
Tick.
Bonk.
Mama! What in the world is going on here?
You're haunted, bitch!
Her and the rat are both swinging. Oh, the tail's out for the rat. Good.
Yeah. He's okay.
A little singed. Oh, goody! Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? Huh? I was having a delay, sorry.
It wasn't over.
Sorry. Don't you dare! I won't have it.
Oh, she's mad.
Put me down. Phone. Get to the phone. You want to get back to the others? This
Yeah.
is only a detour, not a like full-time thing. Hello, Papa? Your turn.
Amelie! Is that you?
Of course it is, silly. What do you think?
But I heard they said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing.
Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa.
Birthday. Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it?
I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Mama.
Oh, your mean old mama. I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now?
Well, she's certainly up, all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down! She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble.
No, Amelie. I'm the one who was wrong.
Huh?
Could you tell your mother I'm sorry?
What do you have to be sorry about?
I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's alright now.
Oh, okay.
You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see.
Okay.
But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize.
I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize.
That's a good girl.
Okay, Papa, have a good night. I love you.
I love you too, Amelie. Good night, sweetheart.
Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Emily. I thought all you ever did was write those weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right, I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all.
Her character design with the earrings and the necklace, it looks like an Ekans Gajinka.
Expect martial arts or something.
Yeah.
And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try and actually reading them.
What?
Oh, maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that.
Oh.
Okay. So, Emily, if your feeling's a little more charitable towards your old mama, do you think you could let me down now? You know, I would love to do that. But I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Flop. Tonight on this holiest of days, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. Ting. At least you have a glass of wine on you.
Right? A never-ending one, apparently.
All of a sudden, everybody is getting along again. It's such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mystery of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on this minister and as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office where everyone is waiting for the prison van. Sorry.
It's okay.
Right. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decide to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever, quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen. Give me 1 second. Let me put my food away into the fridge, and then you can click on the next one, okay?
Oh, I'm gonna get some cookies because Ellie made me cookies.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we do that in just a second.
Hey, stream, do you guys want to hear a cool story about my best friend, E? She and I are big fans of the show Our Flag Means Death, and the new season is coming out. So we made a plan to go to her house and watch it together, and the new episodes together. And so she made special cookies for the day. She made special cookies that are, I think they're called Anzac
So,
biscuits.
by the way, I just came in at we watched something together part. You started talking before I came back.
I was talking to your
Okay.
your stream.
Just making sure you
And
weren't expecting me to hear all of that.
no. My best friend made special Anzac biscuits, which are the apparently like the staple cookie of New Zealand, or Aotearoa, and they're like an oatmeal cookie, and they're so good. And she made them special for the season premiere of Our Flag Means Death for us.
Ah,
And I have a whole bag of them, so I'm gonna be munching on little bits of my special best friend cookies.
mentioning that I have snap cookies.
Mm.
Apple
Well, they're
ones.
actually they were crispy, but now because they've been in the bag, they're a little bit softer and like gooier now, so
Yeah,
they'll
I
be
got
good.
Amazon apple cinnamon cookies with me since you mentioned cookies. Also,
Oh, sounds good.
I'm worried about somebody else getting my order. Like most of my order was fine, or at least like I got beef lo mein from the Chinese restaurant, and I asked for no onions, but I had onions, so I don't know
Mm.
if they just ignored the note, which is fine, whatever. It was just a preference thing, or they gave somebody else my no onions beef lo mein.
No, yeah, they just didn't make it special.
I'm hoping that's the fact. Like they sounded busy as she took like she was taking so many calls when I was like most places are probably closed since it's a holiday. So,
Mm.
but you know, it was a preference for me. It's not really a big deal. I can just pull them out. So I hope it's just they forgot the note instead.
Yeah.
I didn't call them because it's whatever. But hopefully nobody else got mine and wanted onions. You are most of the guys in this.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you're all three of these guys. Again, I'm the main character, so it's usually you and me having a
I
conversation.
don't know why. How did I end up with all the guy voices? Aren't you supposed to have a deeper voice than me? I guess I don't really.
It is. No, for specifically, it's the reason of I was doing the main character, so you were reading the replies instead of me doing both sides of the conversation. And then they just all happen to have a conversation together when I'm not saying much. But I'm the main character, so usually it's me talking to whichever.
Okay. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. Hoo ha cha hoo ha. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing.
What did he do?
No, it's what did he do?
Yeah, fair.
But one question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. And yet, you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Whew. Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. His hair looks like a foam hat.
It does. A little bit. I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get her report, I guess I'll have to wait here. This continued distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like the inspector in white said? Hello, Justice Minister! How about you finally admit I do exist?
That thank you I expressed. That was meant for you.
Huh?
You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you?
No, I don't think that kind of power. I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you.
We've actually known you know, for quite a while now. But I had no idea they were the powers of the dead, of ghosts.
Known? Known about what?
We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others, a manipulator.
What's
What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish something I
The
clicked the button
foolish
too
man
early.
made.
The foolish man made.
He's talking about himself. That's the foolish man
Ah.
there.
There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Right. They don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer, national.
I was gonna say I can read these like a file report if you want, but you can read them in his voice if you want to.
Yeah, I'll just keep going.
Okay.
The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. Weird looking thing.
He is.
The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department.
With a flamethrower.
Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible. Impossible! The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office. And the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator.
A manipulator, huh? Oh, I'm actually talking.
That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying the cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that.
My powers certainly don't work on living creatures.
That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? The minister's mistake.
You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it?
I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanela
this
can
whole
hear this
conversation, everyone's just been standing and just staring.
staring at
It's
each
been-
other.
It's been in ghost
silent.
world. Yeah. So Inspector heard none of that.
There's something I'd like the 2 of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I will always love you. I learned the truth of that firsthand.
Tonight.
Oh yeah, I also realized recently, this is nothing to do with the game, but more with what I just did. I picked that thing up from Mom where you say something and if it has anything to do with the song, I just start singing that song. Even if nobody knows the song. So it'll be like an old 60s, somebody will say something and it's like an old 60s song and everybody's like, what is that? And I'm like, oh, It's a song. You don't know? You don't know that?
You don't listen
No.
to oldies?
You don't have the. Oh, it's the Monkees. They're like, yeah, it was like this like daydream I had. I'm like, daydream believer. Anyway, what's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. Ho! What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. What's going on? This document. No, I mustn't sign it. Wait, don't deliver that document! That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began.
Fear,
Fear,
despair,
despair, and suffering. We have the same sense of humor.
Well, we are sisters, so that makes
Yeah, I
sense.
mean, that makes sense. I mean, but not every sister thinks the same stuff
Yeah.
is funny. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. And my memory of the event was only hazy at best.
So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh?
Well, that throws everything into 6th gear, 8th gear, because, like, nobody knows anything now. I mean, like, anybody could have done anything and not remember it. So, like, what's the point of questioning anybody? They just don't know if they got manipulated by a ghost. Alright. Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. Well, I don't know of any other ghosts, so I have to assume that Cecil manipulated him into signing the execution order. But
This
I
was
don't
a
know.
month ago.
Oh, okay. But the next day it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator.
Yeah, the execution order was signed a month ago. But
As a minister of justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. Yeah, and his wife's a wino. And his daughter's sickly in bed. Like, he's got a lot of problems in his
does.
life.
well,
And then
she's only sick tonight. She's not like sickly. She just has
Oh,
fever.
okay.
She's just sick currently. It's not she's a
Well, his wife is a poor
yes.
caretaker.
Yes, fair.
And then my wife found out I was worried about something.
Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen.
Yeah. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it.
Fair.
Ah!
If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out.
Why does she care?
I mean, he has
You can totally tell that this is designed by the same people as Ace Attorney, with her hair exploding when she gets angry
it does.
into a
But,
rose.
so what happened is he supposedly was controlled by something, and he has a
Mhm.
report about a guy, an inspector, looking up these cases where people claim to be manipulated or could possibly be manipulated, and kept it to himself. And so his wife is mad at him to being like, this is a big problem. You are not doing... You could be compromised at any moment to do anything evil, and you're not telling anyone. So, she's kind of in the right in this situation. It's like, at the very least, tell the guy who's supposedly looking at cases into cases like this. Like, what are you doing? So.
Yeah. And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody.
So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already know about a certain desk lamp.
Right.
What I'm not fine with is the fact that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. I'm jealous. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks.
Ah. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from? Inspector Cabanela, this manipulator is a ghost, departed a spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? What did you say? What did you say? Child, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too.
I died.
I'd say the only person who can hear him is you. Spirit, ghost, God's in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister, I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir.
Hi, Inspector. That's also
This
you.
is Lynn, I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is, it's kind of difficult to explain. Cecil, if you're there, come to the park immediately. It looks like your help is needed, Cecil.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? Trick time. I always read that as chance time from Mario Party. They're like,
Oh.
Chance time.
This time.
So it's always trick time in my head.
For me, it's like a weird, like, 90s commercial. Trick time! It's time to do a trick! Come on, then, do your trick!
She's at the park, yeah.
Ring, ring. Let's go to the park! Let's go to the park!
Lynn calls, and I oblige. I take off towards Temsic Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place.
Almost like destiny calls.
The manipulator, the person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jowd's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death.
Bum.
Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? But if so, why?
And if why, when?
Well, we know when. We died.
True.
Yeah, the manipulator talk is why I wanted to start on this chapter rather than like this one, because I didn't know if you'd remember between like the 2-week time,
Yeah, that's a good point.
and I didn't want to spoil anything by over-explaining the manipulator. So, Temsic Park, the site of the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. It supposedly got the gun that shot his wife. Oh, the chicken guy's here. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead, but what did she find? Yeah, she's died 4 times right now, I think, at this point in the game.
She's going for the world record.
People made fan art of this game with him yelling at her, "Stop dying!" Because she does so much.
Stop blowing holes in my ship!
Huh? What's he doing here?
Why is his nose a loaf of bread?
La la, let me spend a moment time with you, my love. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. La la la. A little late? It's already ice cold. Yeah, so he's supposed to deliver it. He's just spent time
Swinging, singing.
I
Swinging
mean,
and singing.
to get your break, you gotta do what you gotta do, but
Yeah, he's not going close enough.
can the leaf, with his hat when his head leans back? Hold on. Hold on, next one. Now.
There we
you
go. Move! Oh.
Phew, I got this thing spinning pretty fast. I didn't even put much effort into it. This is quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. I could just imagine all the poor kids who get sent flying all over the park.
I can't stop it. Oh yeah, okay, it's stopping. Leaflet. What are all these leaflets?
Why are they so up high?
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a love letter all the way up there.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not. It's not? It's just okay.
Another leaflet.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you spin it, you can.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Before it starts spinning like wild.
Seesaw. Oh, baseball. Okay, we'll tip the seesaw. No. I want to see.
Past
Oh,
it?
she's looking at a leaf.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, there you are, Sissel.
From your dejected expression, but not voice. I gather. You didn't find what you were looking for?
Right. I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible.
Horrible? What is it?
There, in the grass. You'd better see for yourself. Yikes.
It looks like a dead body.
I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we've found it, we can't just leave it there, can we?
Nope, I suppose not.
Always gotta do something about everything.
Stop the
Oh yeah, this
park from
guy.
being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You there. You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to pursue it, look at it thoroughly, examine it in every detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name.
Oh my,
What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these traces with me.
tracts.
Tracks with me, my brother.
It's like a little religious pamphlet.
Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young.
Heartache to heartache, we stand!
Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life,
That's the Rock of Gods! That's the Rock of the Gods!
but I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death.
I like this person's style.
The park dude?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know about the message. I'd have to read up on the park and the housing situation, but I really like their style and their passion.
And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't understand. You still don't appear to understand.
That's a cool hairdo, too.
It's written down clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I had to use the restroom. Bothering someone outside of a restroom, not so great. Eek!
Yeah, also barefoot outside a restroom. No thank you. But that's hippies
coming!
for you.
Just oh, they were in the tree because of that. Okay. I'll be right there.
This is gonna be a fun one. And by fun, I mean agonizing. I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age coming out of the right apartment building at the right time.
Yeah, oh yeah, they're neighbors, so that makes sense.
Cutie. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side.
I forgot they were neighbors, that's why they got mixed up too. I thought it was just the park.
Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Sure.
Eek!
Eek.
Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something.
What the heck? The manipulator.
What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino, the mascot, the symbol of Temsic Park. Forget about the name of the thing, of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed directions. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead? Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost tricks could change the direction of something that heavy in midair.
Except for the shit that you just learned.
But wait a minute. What if there was but what if there was somebody with much greater power than me?
Another ghost.
But we learned the manipulator can control people.
Well, he also inferred maybe ghosts have different powers.
Yeah. Fair. Look at that. There's another flame besides mine. Oh, so that is the flame of the gods, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but... Are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lunk of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be?
Who could it be?
I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I'd better try talking to this person.
I really like this character.
Ghost, not trick. Shovel. He wants to talk to. Oh. What's that? You're not going to talk to the flame of a god? I thought I'd better try to save you first. But now that I've come this way, the path to the flame has disappeared.
Oh.
Did I really make the right move here? It is of my option that you should have talked to that god. I mean, well, too late now. I'll just look around and see what I can do on this side instead.
Okay.
I mean, you have 4 minutes. You can look around and see stuff and then just rewind.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? They're like, don't waste your...
And there comes him running in.
Oh yeah, here he comes, yeah.
Time is passing. You gotta wait till he rolls
I
it.
gotta wait for him, yeah. I wonder what this love letter is. Bonk. Oh, okay, you need the umbrella to be moved or something.
Maybe? I mean, you can move the umbrella too.
Well, I can move it here, but the baseball hit the umbrella when it was up there, so maybe it needs to be down here.
Maybe.
I don't think I'd have time to open it again. Alright, I'm gonna rewind it.
So this time
The only time I've liked this game where they're like, oops, you made a mistake, but don't worry, you have this time to play around in here.
Yeah.
That's something it should have done in the beginning of the game.
Look at that.
Yeah,
there's
okay,
one.
now it shouldn't show me this again!
It shouldn't, yeah. Oh god.
Especially because the game should know that I just hit the button that's like, oh, rewind from a failure state,
Yeah.
basically. No, I want to talk to the trowel.
What? What the? The person with much greater power than me? It's you?
Do you want me to guess?
Yeah, I guess.
Let's see. It can't be somebody who's alive in the main storyline, right?
Correct. Because this is 4 minutes previous. I mean, this is earlier in the night before she got kidnapped.
So could it even be somebody that I know?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, how? Because everybody that I've really met is like after he's died. And this is somebody who died before he died, right?
So, the timeline's a little bit weird for this, but this is after Camilla left her house, but before the minister started freaking out about the call. So, they could be before you died. It is a character you know, but I don't know if you remember the character. You haven't seen them tonight.
Okay, let me see. Somebody from the beginning. I won't remember. Alright, we'll just go through. I'm gonna say Lynn. Oh, is this a puppy?
It's Missile!
Missile!
Oh my, it's...
Missile!
You look well for being dead.
I forgot about... Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla!
Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you just get the powers of the dead?
I'm glad you asked!
Yeah, so we left Missile alive, but then Missile is telling us how they died, so...
Right. After Miss Camilla went out and you left... Bonk. I just did that until I died! I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it! I don't know if opening a door is making your own path.
Well,
And
to
then I
get out
followed
of the
Miss
house.
Camilla out into the big wide world. And then, here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it. I barked. You bet I did. And I went running after her too. Oh, no.
Hmm.
And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla, crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart, and then... Whoa. I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right?
Better than probably anyone else could.
And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me.
So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before that little lady's death?
You bet I did!
Yeah, he gets a green coloring, which is cute.
Because he's colorblind.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. I'm basing his voice off of Carla's husband from Carla from Cheers' husband, played by Dan Hedaya. He was always kind of a scumbag, and he was like, "I'm leaving you for my new girl, Loretta." Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core.
I don't know. It looks pretty far.
I stretched out my paw toward the core. Oh, how I felt that! How I felt at that moment! I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself. Oh,
I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance?
I'm pretty powerful. Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing.
And so then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head?
Well, no, actually.
Huh?
I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel.
You can't? Then how did you...
I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye, and it had a cord too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf.
What in the world?
I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is.
Swap things with the same shape?
Go ahead and try it. Press swap.
That's incredible. And so that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it?
I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager.
Meager?
Because, you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree.
Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, the disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. Then disaster. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf.
The football!
Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. So why didn't you swap them, Missile?
I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. Super bonk.
I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself.
I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do.
I bet there's something you can do now.
Huh?
If we work together, you and me.
Sissel, you think so?
I didn't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Oh, I don't plan. Do you think you can help me?
Of course!
Naturally. So, we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again 4 minutes before the death. New
I feel like
game
they
mechanic!
spell it out a lot sometimes.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, this is also probably supposed to be like a somewhat kids game too, so like it's Phoenix Wright level kids game where it's kind of like young adults, not baby.
I feel like those cases get pretty tough though.
They do.
This is the end of the game, almost the end of the game.
Yeah. All right, let's get started.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long puzzle though.
4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf, and then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? With that rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. It looks like you and I will have to work together on this one, Missile.
Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press V. That way you'll be able to control me. And then if you press V...
Control will come back to me.
Okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody.
So a new game mechanic for you to play with.
Woo, okay.
So his one, not your Sissel's, missiles won't be mattering until closer, so
Yeah.
you've got some time to be a Sissel.
Take your time, buddy.
I mean, he does have to let you, like, you know.
Oh, I just missed it.
He does have to give you some time to get over, so.
No. I'm going as fast as I can.
Look! Oh, that's you.
Look at this funny flattened ball. Yep. Yeah, we know. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino, but it's too far to swap from here.
And that ball is starting to look horrible to me. We'll have to find a way to get this ball closer.
I know, you said that at the beginning!
Poke it from the tree, I say. There must be something we can do.
Knock it down from the tree.
Sorry.
It doesn't make sense because, like, there's no control up. Oops. There's no control up here to change anything. Closing the umbrella doesn't do anything.
So, you want a hint?
Sure.
You're a little slow.
Wow, that's rude. I was pressing the button as fast as I could.
I know.
Alright, well, let's do it again. As fast as we can. I won't miss any of the timing. Go! Right, I gotta wait for this slow mother. Come on, buddy, let's go, 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 go! Hop on, bud! Let's go! Let's go!
I mean, to be fair, you missed the first spin last time.
That's true. Not again! Like, his stupid papers take forever. Alright. Let's go up. Let me off!
Yeah,
Let me down!
that baseball is supposed to hit the thing.
I went as fast as possible!
When the leaflets first come out of his bag, you can get onto my thing.
No way, are you serious?
Let me just make sure. Hold on before I mislead you. In the past, move to the left. Hold on, wait, stop for just a second in ghost time, since time is not moving. Let me just...
Okay.
Oh, using missile spell... Oh, sorry. Move both characters over to the seesaw. Remember that you can't occupy the same core at the same time. Sissel will need to open the dumpster lid to be able to reach. When he does, move the seesaw and use the base...
Oh, I gotta move Sissel too?
Missile, you mean? But yes,
Yeah.
you can move missile too, yeah.
Wait. Their names are Missile and Sissel?
Yeah.
That's...
So yeah,
that's something.
they can't occupy the same area.
Okay.
Once Sissel is safely across, move the baseball back to the right and have Missile swap it with the baseball in the jungle gym. When the jungle gym starts spinning, stop and start time as needed to have Sissel reach the center.
No, no, no. No, no, no.
Your
Jeez.
timeline is when you're in ghost time, you're frozen. You're
I know, I just panic.
good. Yeah. The baseball with the basketball. I said
I'm trying. Oh, the basketball?
yeah. In the spinny spin.
Yeah.
So you need to be in the baseball first. You're in the
I'm trying. Like you have to do it with
yeah, the sticks.
WASD.
Oh yeah, sorry. I've played this on a video game controller, because I've been using since I did it on the DS, and that's a little bit easier.
Okay.
Baseball. The jungle gym stop and start time is needed to have Sissel reach the center. Make the jungle gym spin faster to get more time.
Huh?
You can spin it faster to give you more time.
I hit E and I didn't do it. I wasted.
There you go. And then yeah, needs use the boot and leaflet stuck to the tree to reach the balloon. Yep.
Where does Missile need to be?
Loosen the balloon to reach the umbrella, then have Missile wait in the rugby ball. So it's gonna fall down.
In the rugby ball once it falls?
Yeah. So go back over to V, because you want to move the umbrella by lifting the balloon up to move the umbrella before the ball.
No time. This takes forever.
Well, you spun it, so it's gonna take longer. You spun it, so he's not gonna jump off
Do I have to
soon.
close this?
Yeah, close it.
Wait, no, I shouldn't.
Yep. But...
Shut up! Shut up! We know! We know! We know! Everyone knows! You said this 6 times already!
Only twice. I mean, yeah, he can be in either. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, the guy's like barely hanging on. You can see.
I do want to be down here so that he
Yeah.
falls off.
Yeah. If you switch the view, yeah. So he was like freaking out. Oh, what?
What happened?
Oh, maybe
I had
switch
to open the umbrella. Shit! It had to be like this, maybe?
or maybe switch them both back again. It doesn't mention it in the walkthrough.
Great. This is my favorite part of this game.
Oh, back to the right and have missile swap with the Yeah, so you can just save time by It says swap, but I don't see why you need to swap, because you want the baseball on the seesaw. And as long as you get your timing right for the spinning, and you can spin him, like, as long as you get on, you can spin it as much as you want to get the thing. I don't know why they mentioned the swap thing for that.
Yeah.
Because the basketball did not go high enough, but the baseball will. You gotta wait till he jumps on to spin.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then once you're in the center, just spin it faster so you give yourself more time.
Let's go, bud. So, let's do this. And this time. And...
I mean, you can... yeah, you can swap
we
the balls.
Swap them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think it, what it does is the ball will jump into the thing and loop the umbrella now.
Okay, because it's smaller.
Yeah. Well, it loops up and then, like, it's like a little... it's a little, ramp.
Alright, we'll see.
Ramp up instead of ramp down. Wait, see if you can do anything with the ball. Something? Oops.
Sissel? The flaming flat ball's still in the tree.
Yeah, I know.
And there isn't much more time.
I had to find a way somehow. Move him into the lid. Oh, that works too, I guess. I'd say move missile into the lid before you do anything.
The lid?
I mean,
what
no,
lid?
The missile into the bottom left thing by the E. Yeah, go back to the leaf. Yeah, and then down. That way, if you need to hit anything or do anything, you have range there rather than in the tree for missile.
Oh, come on! Wow, what a stupid idea to put in your game. Every time they go into the football, we'll do it again.
Yeah. Maybe close the umbrella.
So,
oh.
The umbrella won't close, will it? Okay, so it has to be the baseball then.
Yeah. Oh. I'm reading from the walkthrough. I don't know why it says change the baseball.
Alright, let's do it again. Alright, take a shot every time we start from the beginning.
That being said, do keep missile over on that left side. Like, move
alright. I will. I don't give a shit about missile right now. This game's pissing me off already. Oops. Oh, now you can't go there, man.
Go into ghost time for a second. Hold on. Loosen the balloons, reach the umbrella, then have Missile wait in the rugby ball. When Missile is in position, have Sissel close the umbrella to make it fall before the basketball is launched. When the umbrella lands, open it so that it launches the basketball. What? I'm confused about this. Like, I'm reading.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Once the basket. Wait, keep in ghost time because I don't want you to lose time when I'm reading this.
No, I'm just trying to get to this leaflet.
Oh, yeah. When the basketball.
Tell me what to do in my own game.
When the basketball is in the umbrella, have Missile swap it with the tire below to knock the rugby ball down. Oh, okay. So, quickly switch over to Missile. Change the baseball for the basketball. In the center. Yeah, swap those. So we were almost there. We're supposed to then go back. Nope, wait, down.
Yes, I'm going. I heard you read it.
Okay, that works.
Didn't you say put missile in the rugby?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then when the tire is in the, I mean, when the basketball is in the umbrella, which we were at,
Mhm.
you have to swap it with the tire down below to pull the branch down.
Okay.
So we were close. We just missed a step and didn't think of the missile possibilities.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a new mechanic, so that makes sense, but...
So then this will slow down. And slow it.
it's just gonna naturally slow down. Spinning it only makes it go faster.
Where should I be?
It doesn't say. Have Missile swap the tire to knock it, and then wait with Missile by the rugby ball until just before Mino lands, then swap the two. Okay.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know.
This is gonna stink with this.
I know.
Here, let me.
I wish it was click for, like.
I know, right?
Yeah. Again, when it was Where's Sissel right now?
Okay, let me use my controller.
Yeah. Like when you're on the keypad, you kind of have a little bit more control than Wasta, so. I'm surprised that.
Ugh, even this sucks.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know why. I guess I never even thought to use controller on this game,
Yeah.
but it might make it less frustrating for me.
Yeah, maybe. That might be why it's been... There, we moved the ball.
That's not why. Honest, that's not why.
I know half of that's why, but yeah. What do you think, Missile? Yeah. So, because it was a DS game before, so.
You just tapped it, right?
No, you controlled it with the little stick,
What?
but it was a little bit more controllable than like Wasta.
It didn't use the touch screen?
I mean, it could have. I didn't like using the touch screen.
That was the whole point of the DS.
I know it was, but I still didn't like
Interactive
touching
gaming.
stuff.
I honestly miss the innovation that they used to have with new hardware, making new game types. Like when games had like a thing where it was on the top screen and there was something different on the bottom screen that you interacted with. Like Cooking Mama is the perfect example. Cooking Mama was such a good game, a perfect example of how DS hardware made software innovation, and then I feel like they don't do that anymore.
Yeah, true. But yeah, no, like the
and you can't convert you can't port that game to
yeah.
PC. Like it just does not work.
Yeah, not as well because of the blow mechanic and.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for this game, using the sticks, it was pretty controllable. Like I don't remember having any problem getting to where I wanted. Like with, I can understand Wasta being a real pain to try and get to the right nodes.
I didn't have a controller for a while, so.
Yeah, but like with the sticks, it's a little bit more controllable-y. It's like driving a car rather than like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the ball there, I think I can do it. No shit.
It's just in just a few seconds. You'll swap Mino with the leaf.
Well, now I don't know any of the controls.
And then from there, you can swap Mino one more time. The final mission moment is near. Missile, are you ready?
You bet!
Okay, now we gotta get Missile over to the leaf again.
Oh. Alright,
You got the long reach, so you're pretty much fine. I think you need to be the trolley. Right to your little left. The blue.
Oh.
I think that'll get you over there. There you go. It's gonna fall, so you'll be fine. Just give it a second to fall. I'd say stick in the handle, but...
Okay.
Yeah. Because he's gonna hit the lever, and then it's gonna slightly fall.
Oh! What happened?
Oh, you just opened you opened the memory button.
I don't know the controls.
I know. It's gonna be left bumper, and I think... actually, it doesn't matter right now. You're not in a ghost that can do anything. Okay.
It's not letting me do it.
I think it's gonna... Oh, Missile's gonna do it automatically for that. Great. Okay, well you're... Okay, watch me.
Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go.
The final finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mino with that ball. So we're on the wrong side. I thought we had to do both swaps.
It just did it automatically.
The first one, yeah. You just have to do the rugby to the... Yeah.
Into the trash.
Boing.
There, how's that?
My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now Mino is right where he belongs.
We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we?
He diverted. One of them, anyways.
Now nobody has to die.
Except for one brave little somebody.
Huh?
I'm talking about you, Missile.
Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I?
So now let's go back and save your life.
Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little
Now let's go
longer.
back and save your life.
Wait a minute. When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla.
We are so lucky.
And to do that, I need these powers I have now.
I forgot to
What?
voice check us. I
You forgot
just
to what?
did and we're fine, but I forgot to check if people could hear us. I just did, we're fine, but oh my god, that would have been bad.
You said something at the beginning like, oh, let me check. Let me check.
No,
I had a mouthful of pizza.
I know. I think well, I wanted to check some. I was checking to make sure the video went through because I've had problems with that. So I was checking that and I forgot voices, but we're good. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course. You're right. Okay, Missile. Have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back into the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word.
Let's go back then to the present.
Yeah, so this is a setup where she's still kidnapped. They didn't change it, but you saved the guy's life. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry, I wish there was something else I could have done.
No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's all right. After all, she has me. Missile, are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. That's all. Eek!
Bye, Missile!
Miss Lynn! Goodbye forever! Eaten by a sloth.
Do sloths eat leaves? Oh, I guess they do.
I'm gonna leave it up to Missile.
It kind of looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. Ooh! I have something to give you! Stop the park from being turned into a housing site! Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods! Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies, this is for you.
You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you.
Not at all, I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue.
Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be.
Have we met before?
Aren't you that little girl from that time?
No.
I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park.
10 years ago? Are you talking about... Ba, ba, ba.
Dramatic moment. Dumpster close. Here in the park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? It could be just a coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that. What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there, in front of us.
I just asked you about it, so clearly I don't know. Bubby. No. Missile. Wait a minute. You say God, G-O-D-S, but do you mean D-O-G-S?
Oh, of course not. Don't be silly. There is no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument.
Monument?
Rock of the
Rock
Gods.
Gods.
Tim's Empire.
Time to look. The Rock of the Gods. Looks like shit.
The rock is buried in the ground right now. It's been there these 10 years.
Oh, I see it.
Ever since that day, it flew down for the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle?
So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite?
Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it.
My name's not Shirley!
What happened 10 years ago? That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl.
That Goyle was me! Eek! Now just calm down and drop that weapon! Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her!
That was Jowden. Yeah.
Well, how was I supposed to know?
No, I know. I was telling you so you knew.
Cabanela, clearly.
I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick, it was painful, just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. And the Rock of the Gods arrived.
Yeah! Rock of the Gods!
When
That's the only thing I can think of
ground.
when they say that. The Rock of the Gods!
The meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back.
And it gave him the power of funk and R&B.
The judgment of the gods was brought down on the day of that park.
Judgment of the Gods! Oh yeah!
10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods.
Rock of the Gods! Oh my, I can't believe it!
The Rock of the Gods was given the
The
name
Rock of the Gods!
Temsic. And still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth.
Wow. I bet they're gonna ask what Temsic means. I never knew about this Temsic. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me.
Now I need to change my hero. You were very young then. And you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lan.
It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know about anything about it.
The meteorite was named Temsic after the name of this park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was
Rock
forgotten.
of the Gods!
Not by you. Now, an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning this park into a housing site. I'll never forget that miracle that I witnessed that day.
Don't get me wrong, I'm all for nature conservation and preservation, but housing is a pretty big issue right now. So, I don't know whose side of this I'm on. Again, I would need to read the proposals of both sides.
I mean, it's also like, imagine if it was like, for example, because I don't know where this is, but imagine it's like New York and it's like New York Park Center, that section they wanted to change. It's like, no, that's probably shouldn't be done. Like, that's the only green park in the whole area, really. Like,
yeah.
But
like more likely than not, I'm on this person's side about not destroying a park.
But like, if
because
it's
like, it sounds like the housing developers are trying to cut corners and not find good suitable locations, and they're just going to use the park. So, you know what? Yeah, I'm with this.
But I mean,
I'm
like,
with them.
if it's like the town I live in or the town you live in, where there's like tons of parks, one park isn't a big deal. So it just depends on what area this area is supposed to be, and they never stated. So.
Yeah, but parks are important because you can never get the history back that you clear out.
I mean,
once you've built stuff on it.
Fair, but like if it's like if there's 5 parks and one of them's just there cause like, you know, it was a football field, you know, that
not to derail your stream, but I will say the thing about housing that is interesting is that people aren't creative enough with zoning. And like, you look at cities and towns, everything that is the way that it is now, the zones like commercial, housing, and mixed, those are only the way they are because some old guys decided it was that way back in the 60s and 70s. There's no real reason that zones are the way they are, except for they think, oh, well, they won't want a house here because of this, so they won't want a store here because of this. Like, we just need to relook at those and be more creative about what housing zones mean. And then we can build some cool stuff.
I suppose. I mean, as a person who lives off of the road of like the main street of my town,
yeah,
it's nice that it's walking distance, but like if I was in a city, I would hate the noise levels. So like some zoning rules make sense. Like for cities, you don't want like popular areas where everyone's gonna drive through busy instead of like and have like housings right nearby, you know?
Yeah, but there's some stuff like I've seen online where it's like there's like you can have a zoned house like like only one driveway can serve a house, but like why, if you have a big enough lot, why can't you build 3 houses on the lot and have one driveway serve it, and then that way the mail carrier only has to serve one driveway, and then that saves city funding. Like, it's just creativity we need.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
like interesting and new stuff.
I know some building stuff is based on like safety, but yes.
Yeah, it just needs to get looked at. Like, that's the thing. We're really stagnant in this country. I think people need to look at what we've done, see if we can do it creative and new, better, fresh ways.
Yeah.
That's why I'm about change. I'm about changing that way. I don't believe in change just like build houses and parks because we need houses.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm with this person. I don't know their name.
Yeah. Again.
Oh wait, I can hit this. Oh, I can't.
You can't right now. But yeah, again, like I said, that just depends on like it. My views personally are like it depends on the situation specifically.
Yeah, circumstances.
We don't know
Everything
enough.
has nuance.
Yeah.
Everything has nuance. Look, this is the kind of shit that I am very passionate about, and I would talk about for hours. But it's not the time or place. I don't want to do really a stream.
Yeah.
But anyway.
I'll never forget the miracle that I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park, and I'm trying to appeal to the people.
Amen. Outreach is very important.
Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods.
The Rock of the Gods!
This is my mission.
I see. Yeah, this is a historic site now. A meteorite crashing, a death.
I mean, I don't know how much people knew about the meteorite. Cause, like,
well, they should now.
They might. I mean, there is the crater, yeah, but like, I don't know how many people know about the rock being in the ground, because, like, Zhao didn't see it. He was mostly paying attention to Lin. The other
Yeah.
person supposedly died. Lin was knocked out, so the only one who's been talking about a supposed meteorite that hit the ground. except for the
Interesting that you
crater.
would say supposedly died. Hmm.
Huh? Well, that's
You
what.
said, oh, the
Well-
criminal supposedly died.
Well, Jowd said he shot him, and the guy said he got hit by a meteorite. Like, supposedly died. Like, we're taking two accounts, you know.
Yes. I'm taking you with me, Missile.
So that 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lin wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Tensik thing. And if he knew, and the man died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? The Rock of the Gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the definition, changed the destiny, not the destination, the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripple on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Because he's gonna disappear at dawn. That's what Ray said. That's why that meth line is there. I don't know if you remember that. Anyways, now that we have the evidence we need, we decide to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to see ask Detective Jowd. But yeah, Ray the lamp
Yeah.
said you'll die at dawn, or you'll disappear at dawn.
Gotta have a timer.
Ghost. Yep.
We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lin. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I had wanted to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanela, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. What are they, lovers?
They're
Now
best
then,
friends,
let's
but...
get this thing open. Oh, okay.
Or they were.
There's a certain knack to doing it, you know? Ha! See?
He calls that a knack. Looks more like brute strength to me. Yeah, they were friends before he went to jail for killing his wife.
That was campy. The way the gun came out vertically out of that box. You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's the kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. Haha. In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. There was mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla... Who is
I don't
this?
know. Well, maybe Jowd when it happened.
When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw
Yeah,
the
it's
flame
definitely Jowd.
run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design.
Yeah, definitely Jowd on that second line.
I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame, too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. Why is he just telling them this now?
I mean, before he was not saying anything to keep his daughter safe, supposedly. Like, that's my understanding of his reasoning for not, like...
And he's selling her out now because...
Well, now he knows that it's an impossible thing, so...
Oh.
Something impossible happened in that room, he's saying.
Oh. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court, and so as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. Thank you, Lin. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Trick time! Let's
We don't have anywhere to go right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, okay, let's see this guy's name.
Oh. I don't think he has a name. Yeah.
Guardian of the park. Oh, it says it's a man who protects the park. 10 years ago,
Oh, yeah.
he witnessed Lynn. I was just saying they them pronouns. So.
Ah.
He witnessed Lynn being saved by a falling meteorite. Now to protect the Rock of the Gods that performed this miracle, he lobbies to stop the park from being turned into a housing site. So he's the guardian of the park. I was looking for a name and pronouns.
Ah. Camilla's mom never gets a thing. Never gets an image.
Cecil! If you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now without ever having known of any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. Things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened.
Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We've connected to each other somehow. Well, we're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find out the truth about us.
Fair enough, fire away. Cecil told me all about it, Dr. Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister too. Ah!
Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him.
Oh. Cecil, do you think that's what happened to me too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too? There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one... Oh, that's you.
Oh,
The image of the one who shot me.
But now I have see the possibility of a new explanation.
But who is it, and why did they do it? It was Missile. That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere.
No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine.
Right? I knew it. See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see.
I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place.
That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town? I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't?
That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he?
Pigeon guy.
The owner of the junkyard.
Yeah.
Oh. Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temsic. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there.
So you found out about that, did you?
I heard that meteorite saved Lil Lynn's life.
That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day.
But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean that you didn't steal somebody's life away?
What are you talking about?
Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago. The person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you.
What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true! You were trying to save me! Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? On that day, 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who is being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there! I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. Detective Jowd. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. Damn. So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate. Kismet, perhaps? My punishment for what I'd done. What is that thing behind him supposed to be?
I don't know.
Is it Mino?
Maybe?
It looks like, and I hate to say this, it kind of looks like a peepee.
Oh, I thought you were gonna, like, for some reason say walrus or something.
It looks like a walrus peepee. It looks like a walrus chess piece.
Hmm.
I painted pictures in my cell. Nothing but portraits of people's faces. All of the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. What'd you paint on the wall, though? That wasn't there when you got there. And tonight, I finished my last portrait. The final face I wanted to remember. Sissel. We already saw that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Final face. The face of the man in the park that day.
Well, wait, just at one moment. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight.
Ba-ba-bum.
It was my face. And are you telling me I was the man in the park that time?
It looks like MS Paint. That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. Of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Jowd. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that... By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel.
What?
From the first minute... Oop,
I bet you. I've been wondering.
who in the world is this guy?
I...
Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanela, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. Oh, what? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanela? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on, Inspector Cabanela? He's a rat.
The Rock of the Gods that fell from the sky
Rock of the Gods!
10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events.
This is just like Phoenix, right?
And even now, the chain continues to grow even longer, ever longer. Inspector Cabanela's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night?
Ooh, I'm the killer.
Am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started.
Who am I? 2, 4, 6. Oh, good. I need a bathroom break. Oh, one.
So this next one is the one I was like, oh, let me see what this is coming up.
Hmm.
We've got 2 more chapters, this one and the final one. You can feel the Phoenix Wright writing of everything happens now.
I'm going to return to title.
Huh?
And then continue. And then pause it before the music starts.
Oh, okay.
I need to use the
yeah,
the
I know.
Wiz
I was just
Palace.
confused why you wanted to leave and like do that all, but okay.
Because it started off this like ominous music, and
Right.
I have wireless headphones, so I
Oh.
can just turn my mic off. So I just need a little 10-minute break.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay. Wait, take out your headphones. I want to talk.
Okay, I am taking them off and leaving them at my desk.
Just
Oh wait, hang on. Let me plug them in. I might as well plug them in and charge them while I do that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm off.
Okay. I didn't want her hearing any spoilers I might mention by accident. I forgot about the Cabanera call. I forgot about that. But yeah, this next one is the one that I'm like, I can't wait. We're getting so close. I'm mostly excited for this chapter that's coming up and 16. I'm a person who loves endings. I always do. They're usually my favorite. I have a habit of being like, I want to watch Hairspray, but really all I want to watch is the final scene, so I just go and watch that final section of that movie. Like, I'm a person who will just go and watch endings of movies I like. So, obviously, I like the last 2 chapters in this next part, but some of the reveals. And I can't wait. I've been very careful of mentioning Ray without, like, fully. I can't wait for her reaction. Her computer's pretty old. It's one I lent her, not lent her, but I gave her after I got my new computer, and it was old when I had it, so sadly, she can't. I really wished I could have gotten, like, a face cam from her just to see her facial reactions to some of this, but voiceal reactions will have to do. And her thoughts. I am so excited because this next chapter with her thoughts that Cabanela is evil. Oh, oh my god, I can't wait. She's making me wait so long. No, it's not. It's fine. My friend actually, she was like, I'm bored today. Do you want to go out and like to a haunted house? And I'm like, I would, but you know, I'm doing this. So no. Oh, did I get hacked? That's annoying. Sorry. Somebody on Facebook was like, hey, do you have a new profile? No, I never touch my profile. I barely use Facebook. I have it because I talk to my old boss that way, but otherwise, I don't really use my Facebook. So, oh, she sent me a snap. Oh, she did go. That's good. I'm glad. I couldn't go to my friend with the haunted house, but she was able to go herself, so. Yeah, it's usually, I was like, I can't tonight, but if you want to go tomorrow, she's like, it's closed tomorrow because it's only open on the weekends and holidays. So I was like, oh well. She used to work in one, but now I guess she doesn't. I think her job is too demanding for her to be able to do so. But I have barely had any of my cookies. Okay, it's apple cinnamon. They're crispy and crunchy. I do like them. I wish they came out more year-round, but sometimes, because like sometimes I want a cookie, but I don't want chocolate cookies, and sometimes I just want like chocolate cookies. So this is like a good non-chocolate cookie. Like I don't like sometimes I just want like chocolate chip cookies, but sometimes I want a cookie, but I don't want chocolate chip cookies, and there aren't very good many cookie mixes that are good for that. Like these are perfect because sometimes I just want to crunch on something and I want something sweet. Because, like, sugar cookies don't really get crunchy unless you cook them wrong. So, these are a good, like, little thing. They come out with a pumpkin version, like a pumpkin spice version, but I like apple cinnamon more, so I picked that. But, yeah. I'm glad Missile has arrived. Oh, my battery is out. Oh, it's out, but I can still... Sorry. I'm getting distracted by things, but my little thing, it's like the bottom's not on. Oh, I don't know if you can actually see. Hold on. There you go. The bottom's not on, and it's missing a battery, but like somehow, even though it's missing a battery, it still lights on. Oh, I guess it just doesn't have a battery there at all. It's just empty. That's a weird design for a battery design. Like, it's got a whole empty section in the bottom of it. I need to find the bottom. I don't know where to put it. My desk's a little bit of a mess in the corner. I have a lot of cleaning to do that I just haven't had the energy to do. Ugh. But she should have kept the dramatic music on. It would have been better than the silence. Ugh. I forgot to ask her what pizza she got. It was probably something with like onions. Ugh, no, it's probably like cheese. Her husband is picky. He's a little pickier than me, surprisingly, and I'm kind of picky. But he does like some things. Just not everything. Also, for those who have been following and know the plot of this game, anytime I do this, it was me being like, that's a clue! That's a hint! So. I mentioned that, but like I was talking to my mom and I'm like, you can watch it. I gave a hint whenever like something big happened, and my sister was like, oh, so I can't go back and watch these. I'm like, please don't, not until we finish. Then you can go and watch them if you want. That's why I checked, like, I'm like, last one or this one? Because I don't think I think definitely the one before it, there was like a big hint. And she would have been like, why did she freak out at that point? But I think there wasn't any two big ones the last one we did. I don't think I flipped my ears too much. Yeah. I'm trying to be like kind of not telling too much for anyone who's watching this that doesn't know the secrets of Ghost Tricks and the plot. Oh, my hair is so itchy, sorry. But, you know. Okay, there we go.
Hello.
Hello. Perfect.
I'm
Just
back.
when I was running out of things to say.
And I'm ready to crack some cabanilla ass. I lured the cat in. Oh, I'm gonna put away my sewing kit so she doesn't play with some needles for fun.
That'd be good.
But I've lured the kitty in here so she can say hello, squirrel. Wait. Oh, come here. Say hello. Well, she usually meows.
Oh, I heard the sniffling.
That's her. That was her.
Yeah, I don't think you're sniffling on to the mic.
No.
10 years ago, a man named Sissel, quotations are at that, took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet.
2 men.
But the scene I find
one name.
But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. I see myself. There you are, I'm just gonna keep going with the normal voice I had. I was like, whatever. There you are, Commander Sith, finally.
You were gonna do an alive Sissel voice?
Yeah. Well, I also don't know if it's, I would assume it's me since his picture, him since his picture popped up.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I didn't know if it was him or that guy talking, is why I was stopped. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deed.
Deal.
Oh, deal? What right do you have to complain about anything outside of our bargain? We can talk about that later when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel.
Can ghosts go through cell phones? Or do they have to be landlines?
They have to be landlines, because he uses the telephone wires to get to the next phone.
Oh, that's not good. Those are kind of going out of existence.
Yeah.
Ghosts are losing powers every day.
Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. We're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man.
Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir.
Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Did they force a jump here? Yes, we're very close.
We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir.
Very well.
What in the world?
Nice try, Inspector Campanella. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. Trick time. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyways, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him.
Oh, fun. Oops.
Yeah, you're getting used to new controls. It's fine. I will say in the next...
Hey, Ray!
In the next one, there is an achievement, which I can tell you about, which will make you fail the mission, but is a fun achievement to get.
Okay.
But
Are there any secret achievements in this one?
I mean, no, in this chapter when you start doing the 4 minutes in the past thing. It won't move. It seems to be stuck something. Just how my mind is stuck on this. I kind of have...
They don't want me to do anything but talk to the inspectors, basically it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's when you're in the 4 minutes before his death moment is the achievement.
Okay.
Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, huh? I guess he hasn't been dead for a very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it.
Ooh, next I should make you play a game. I'll buy you a game and have you play it.
Fair. I said last time when you were on a break that you get to choose the next game.
I'm trying to think about a good game with a story that's like, ooh. Maybe I'll find one for you for next time.
Sure. That's fair.
Unless there's something else you had planned.
No, I literally said last time, like...
I know you said that last time, I just didn't know if you had something else planned.
No, the only one I had suggestion was that one I sent you, which is a communicates thing, but that's like, it can be done at any time. I don't have any, like, specific ones. We only did this one so quickly because I was excited about it. It's one of my 3 favorite games, so...
I'll look.
Yeah.
Well, Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call.
That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me a complete control over the top police inspectors in the country. Inspector. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit?
Chest burster!
What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive?
Why are you doing this?
Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago.
Oh, is this a ghost manipulating his... Wait. If he died 10 years ago... This doesn't make any sense. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Ouch.
Wrong! I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running.
Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park.
If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage.
That's the most self-centered garbage I have ever heard.
And finally you, Inspector Cabanela.
That might be even the same sound effect.
It probably is.
Me?
If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people knew the real truth, me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who knew about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are.
I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Woo! Ye gods.
Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big real red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition on my deal. To wipe out everyone who knew about Temsic.
Bum bum bum. Oh wait.
I'm waiting.
There we go.
Revenge.
Do you think that came through on your stream?
Oh, I should actually check.
Yeah, go to
Yes,
the check thing.
It did.
How do you know?
I turned on the sound on my stream and listened to it.
Oh, and you heard it?
Yeah. So
Okay.
it did.
Is there anybody watching your stream?
I don't know. I don't usually look at those numbers because otherwise I get. Oh well, I can look. Fair. No one. Yes. I don't look at those numbers because then I get too concentrated on it, and then I wouldn't pay attention to stream enough. So I just completely cover those up.
It's just for the joke of the cricket sound effect.
Revenge.
Okay.
That's what I'm up to. None of this makes any sense.
Hey man, mind telling me what's going on?
Inspector Cabanela, he's awake.
I picture him like turning to the audience like in a stage play like, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me?
That's right.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. When I went to the bathroom, I told my husband about the Rock of the Gods thing, and he was like, "Oh, I thought I heard you screaming in there." And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me.
I guess so.
But you couldn't be, could you?
Huh?
After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you?
I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm someone who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need.
So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Okay. I just realized with the red and yellow and the sunglasses, he's very Trigun, Vash the Stampede.
Oh, the guy,
Yeah, Sissel,
Sissel? Okay.
right?
I mean, yeah, it is similar a lot.
If he had a long red coat.
Look at him. Yes. There's that something emitting from his body.
Emanating.
Oh, emanating. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead?
Let's go see.
He doesn't have a core.
Oh no.
You can't go see.
Well, let's close the kettle. Number 1. Nah.
All the broken bones. Smart.
Oh, is this the same
yeah.
thing?
Yeah, it was the exact same conversation.
Great.
That's why I didn't suggest opening it or, doing it.
Oh. Well.
Now you're here.
Ooh. Cutscene.
Look at this place.
Mmm.
What in the world happened here?
Think I'm starting to remember.
Huh?
Something bad happened here. And now, there's another death lying hidden here.
What? Another death?
Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here?
I thought you were talking about you.
I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Oh, a bird. That's the very important life.
Hey, come to think of it. Where is that old pigeon guy?
Get me down there. Oh, I saw him.
This is some kind of thing?
Device, yeah.
Yeah.
This is some kind of device. Very astute observation.
Sorry, my memory isn't working.
Yeah, mine isn't working too well right now either. I do remember seeing somebody use this equipment though. I gotta get,
That can open.
yeah. Oops. Open. I see the pigeon body. You gonna say kitty hello?
Excuse me?
That's the cat.
I heard the meow. Are you awake? I heard that.
Sometimes when she's in my lap, she meows, but she's not. Anytime I try to get her to talk, she doesn't talk. But anytime, literally all the time, she's just meowing at us for nothing.
Of course. I never slept during work hours. I never sleep during work hours.
Professor, do you recognize me?
There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory? I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite a surprise guest you've brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me?
Oh, this is a different guy. And I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my shop friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back.
Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyways, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is.
But aren't we already in the past, man?
But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Campanella. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead.
Let's go! I'm gonna send you a Snapchat of the cat in my lap. Really quick. Our little setup. A couple gamer girls.
Don't you like wearing things on her head? You could put a fake headphones on her.
Not yet. Notice. Not yet.
Trying.
Sorry, just sending this snap.
No, I know. I opened my phone to get it. Oh, there it is.
I put it to our family one.
Hold on, I'm trying to show. Do you mind if I show the chat as well?
No, I don't mind.
I'm just covering your name up while I do it.
Yeah.
Somehow.
My kitty's such a cute girl. She's my squirrel girl.
Okay, that'll have to do.
I can send a better one.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure your name's showing in Snapchat. So.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the old letter, not the new one, but they saw it.
I need a kitty.
Yeah, but your full name is in the so I didn't want that going on.
True, true.
We're good. They saw.
Here's another one. And then we'll go back to the regular program schedule. Regular schedule
Oh, that one
program.
doesn't have your.
Maybe because it's a video.
Well, it has it at the bottom actually. A reply to, but that's easier to hide.
Cutie patootie. She likes looking at the screen when I'm doing stuff.
Probably because of the movements.
Yeah. Alright. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous.
Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading.
Oh no, did they reincarnate him?
This is a source of his power. If I remove it...
He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Hee hee hee. So you figured it out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Campanella.
So it's really true, you're...
I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn.
So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time? You made her shoot your shell? But why? Why would you do a thing like that?
To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Jowd did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudges against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh, yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room.
Uh-oh.
This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll be all over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Where I placed the bomb.
Professor, look out!
Landing pose. Dynamite, eh? When's the devil did he put that there?
He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear.
His corpse disappear?
That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab. Oh, so it's all the blue skin people are in his gang or whatever? But he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby.
You saw through their plan, eh?
I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining the body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off.
Bought him off?
I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway.
There isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Bray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here?
No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past.
So, thoughts? I'll be going to the strict time.
It's interesting. So all the bad guys are the blue skin people and Sissel, basically?
At this point it seems it, or at least that blue skin guy, all of them are in contact with Sissel.
Yeah.
We don't know whether they're good or bad technically yet. I mean, they've done a kidnapping, so assume bad, but there might be a good reason for it. Who knows?
Okay, well, let's do this.
It's no use, I can't open it.
The fact the professor is standing on it, have to do anything with it, yeah.
I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. He sounds so proud of that fact, too.
This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life could be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor?
Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that opens downward, eh? What in the world is this thing? That device this device has that meteorite data and entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds.
Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing?
I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. What a sorry pair.
Okay. Well, I can't even reach anything.
He's completely dead, just as I thought. I'm getting a reading.
That's you.
Oh, I mean, we read this just now.
Oh.
If I remove it,
Did we?
he's not dead, not there. Yeah, it's just when he can
Oh.
wake up. Oh, okay. So the thing you need to do right now is a camera based, not a movement based, just so you know.
Oh.
Not a trick based thing. Oh, there's a little two rats! Aw. The rats are so important.
Cute. I didn't mean to do that.
Well, what do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. If you do that, you're getting to set the contraption in motion. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I just thought, he just thought he'd blow me up, is that what he thought? Oops, that was my bad. But there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my trick on in this room. I'll be leaving this country forever before I go. I need to erase all evidence. Along with this contraption. Look around now. It's in this time when you'll see it. The thing.
I missed it.
Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Well, where are you? Find me before I'm carried away.
Hmm? What's with the frail sounding call for help?
He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile, but has strength that'd surprise you. Well, he's asking for you to find him, and before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Yes. Keep looking.
I mean,
Do you want to know where to look?
no.
It
It's
is
not-
it's a camera thing. You gotta find him with the camera.
I've gone everywhere I can
You
with the
found him.
camera. Oh. Well, here I am.
Oh, hey, it's...
Missile!
What are you doing there?
Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there?
No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyways, I need your powers. Will you help me out?
Of course. Here, let me come join you. Okay, here I am, Sissel.
Now maybe things will flow in a new direction.
Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky.
Didn't really, but it kinda did. So now you have the ability to swap things that look of the similar shape.
Yes. Toy cake and telephone. Nope. Ball and tire. What?
Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something.
Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface.
If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat fest in the trash can.
Feast.
Oh, feast.
There must be some kind of rat feast in there.
Those things usually make a big commotion and then bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, eh?
A bigger commotion, eh? What is that supposed to mean? Can I swap these old magazines? What these? Get both them rats in there. Heck yeah! Rat party! Rat party! Is this the scene you wanted to show me?
No, I was telling you to look around for Missile because
No, I mean
oh
the whole time you've been waiting to show me this chapter. Is it because of the rat party?
no, it was because of the whole your body moving around thing.
Huh?
It was the whole your body moving around thing.
Oh. Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion.
They're making that trash can. They're making that trash can dance.
Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. He always does. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back.
What a dangerous bunch.
Oh, this lid is good. Can swap this for some reason. Professor, look out! I don't know, we'll see what happens.
So I have to save you without other me noticing. And the moment of truth is just as the explosion occurs.
We can do it, Sissel. I know we can.
The key to success here is this little doggy's powers. Guess I better rewind to after fate change. You're on the right path, by the way.
Thank you. So, now that I have this little guy, wait, what?
That's to Sissel to Missile. And Sissel's in the thing, and Missile can't go into that.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Measuring device. Oops. Oops. Okay. I thought... Ugh, no. Oops. Is there a circle? No. I'm a bit stumped. Do you have any tips?
I just gave the tip. You were on the right path.
Oh, with the trash can and the thing?
Yeah.
Well,
Missile can do things that are the same shape.
oops. Oops, what happened? Oh.
You open the notebook again.
But the trash can lid... I'm confused.
I will give you... Do you want another hint about Missile's powers?
Sure.
Because of the art style, it's a little weird, but shape also means orientation.
Oh, the... Like... Just tell me.
Okay, So you're supposed to swap the tire with the lid like you're doing while it's rolling, and then when it lands flat, it's the same shape as the trap door.
Okay. What?
You're gonna want to restart and do the rat thing with the can lid being rolling
From the
over.
beginning?
No, from
Because that wasn't in.
after,
That wasn't in the. I
after
just did after fate change, and the trash can lid wasn't rolling.
I know, because you need to swap the magazine so that all the rats come over. Here,
Oh.
time stop. Back to missile. Go over up to the box and then down and then over to that one. Yep. Swap
Oh,
those.
I thought this was in the fate change.
No, yeah, you thought that was before? No, it's after.
Yeah.
Yeah, time doesn't move in this for some reason. Everyone else is frozen.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, now that's what I call concussion. Da, 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 da.
So,
Yep, just chill in the lid until it starts rolling.
and wait until it's flat?
Nope. It will start rolling. Now, switch it with the tire. Yep, and then jump over to the lid. Cancel. Jump over to the can. Like take the long way up and over. Up.
Oh.
Oh,
It won't let me.
Okay. A ball to that box up there. Yeah, there you go. And then over to the thing. You need to move Sissel as well. So Ghost. Move him to the circly thing is fine. Or that works too. Measuring device is fine. And then switch over and then switch that with the doorway.
Oh, I see.
Now. Yep. You're good.
Oh, no.
Ghost trick! Ghost!
Oh,
Your buttons are all confused right now. Ghost!
no.
Okay, we're good. Oops, you're a little off. There you go.
There
Swap!
we go. Oh, my
Yeah,
goodness.
so orientation also counts because of the... Because he gets blown
Uh-oh.
clear, and now the doctor fell down. But the Sissel, or the body... Sorry, Ligil Pigeon. As for you, Inspector,
Ugh,
I have a little job for you.
I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones.
I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually.
Damn you. Pigeon Man.
Alive, but unconscious. Oh, not
Better.
unconscious. I can't believe it.
Neither can we.
You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanela. I couldn't do anything to help you.
And there I am, a poor, broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby.
Yeah, except... Unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Update the phone book.
Oh. Maybe I should check that out.
One fate averted. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't.
I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. On that phone call? Oh, that phone call? Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister? Hmm? You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature?
Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be, if he was actually still full of life.
Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl, taken hostage.
It's a cruel twist of fate, indeed.
Wait, just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla, a hostage? What's a hostage?
Anyways, Inspector Campanella, it's time to save your life now.
But you couldn't get very far when I tried before, am I right? But this time is different, right, Sitzel?
That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay?
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought.
Alright, let's get started. Inspector Campanella is upstairs. So our first step is to get up there.
Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you. Whoa. He's quick.
Yes, indeed. Okay, Love Dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it.
Mr. Ghost.
Well, I don't know if they want to call you Sissel. Since that's supposedly his name.
Oh. There's so many characters.
There is a lot, yeah. The other me.
There you are, Sissel.
Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun.
You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you?
There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know how you're still paying attention. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around— we didn't do it, but you could have prevented the thing and then he would have done something else, and I forget. Is to allow him to shoot and then save Campanella without him noticing. It's even worse than last time.
Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap RT.
So the achievement, if you want to know it, uses Missile.
Oh, okay.
And it's to technically not help at all, but Sissel is going to shoot a bullet, and right over his shoulder there is a hard hat that is in the same shape as a bullet.
Oh, that's funny.
So you can instead swap those two.
I'll do that.
Yeah. You just gotta wait for the time limit. Hold on.
Just making sure I had the right button.
Oh yeah, fair. Talk is going on. I need to go to CVS after tonight. Give me another drink. I'm out of tea. And nothing to say.
Spoopy.
Spooky. Perfect for the ghost times. Flip, 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 flip. Till death, 0. It should let it happen anyways. This is another condition of mine. Swipe out everyone. He's gonna shoot. It's too late. Again, I'm going to get shot again. No, wait. There's our chance coming up. Last split second save.
I was in the helmet, so they probably did it automatically.
Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair, between the gun and the inspector's forehead.
Now's our chance! I'm hearing the bullet right now! Let's swap this little thing with something else! What?
It's our only hope. There's gonna be something here that shapes the same.
Oops. Bonk. At bullet speeds, that would still kill you.
Yeah, that's why it's an achievement.
Does it kill him?
Yeah. That didn't go well.
Didn't go well.
We tried swapping what we could find, but we just made things worse.
Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. You put a dent in my lovely mask.
I guess we'd rather look for something softer to swap with. Yeah, but that's why it's an achievement. It's like, oops, I just made it worse.
The best laid intentions of mice and men.
Yep. Alright, well now you have a ton of time to look around the area. Yeah, sorry for the wait. Yeah, we'll do the keys in a moment.
So, let's see. What else do we have? Oh, that thing! A hat!
Maybe.
Oops,
Oop.
nope, nope.
You're still getting used to the new controls, it's fine.
I want to swap this with the hat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, with the helmet. That's too far.
So, you're gonna need Sissel to move it. Somehow.
Ugh, his arm is so weak.
I know.
I don't even, well, how do I... Can I swap this with something? How do I get Sissel up here?
When the pigeon carries you to the sailing, re-enter the scene with Cabanel and Sissel. Let the same play out before. Well, you gotta wait a little bit.
Can I
You
move
don't.
the hoist?
Huh?
Can I move this?
No, it's stuck now.
Great.
No, because that would only put you downwards. You don't want to do that. You've got to wait for something to... There's a core that will arrive in a little bit. You just got to wait a bit.
Oh.
To get Sissel around.
Oops.
It's fine. It's a new controller. You're good.
I know. Just annoys me. Oh, there we go.
You gotta move the doggy out. It'd be too overpowered if they both were able to be in the same thing at the same time. There you go. Now you can reach a little bit more upwards with Sissel.
Oops.
Sissel has more access to the room, by the way.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I want to swing this. So I can get to the helmet. Oh!
What's going on? I've never seen the Ghost World like this. So you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face. But you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything including the life of this everything including the life of this police inspector in white. Well, wait, don't shoot!
No, I just figured it out.
I guess using my powers right in front of the other me wasn't such a good idea.
Come on! Especially when somebody gets shot because of it.
I guess the only thing I can do is aim for that break when he looks away. I just have to be sure I don't miss my chance.
Come on. That was cheap. They're gonna make me do it all over again. That was cheap as shit. Ah! This game!
I mean, if I hadn't told you to look around for Missile, you would have done it on the last one and known to not do it when he's around. But I did make you look for Missile because I didn't want you to do that part twice. No point. You gotta wait till he hits it down.
Yeah. I'm gonna be in here and wait for him. I guess I should be in here.
Now! Now! I don't want you to wait again. With Sissel, swing the thing. Swing the lamp.
Oh.
His back is turned.
Oh.
I didn't want you to miss your chance.
I thought I had to wait for him to hit it.
No, he means like, they meant like when he's looking away. So you can swivel it now without him seeing and he won't notice your presence. So now you're good. Okay. I just didn't want you to miss that again.
Also that. Oh no!
No, he didn't notice that one.
So... How am I...
It's a wait again.
But... This... This is a soft thing. The soft bullet-shaped thing,
yes.
right?
Yes, that is the correct answer.
So I gotta wait. Oops.
Yeah, so Missile might as well just stay, put him in the pot for a second. Yeah, just keep him, like, in the telephone. Because the rest of the mission is going to be done via a Sissel, not Missile.
Okay.
So just, yeah, put Missile somewhere that won't get in your way for...
I thought I had to swap the bullet with something.
You will. But Sissel still has time to do stuff and get the hat over. Missile can't move the hat.
Got it.
Not right now, because there's nothing of that shape. Now 4 up, or ghost time, trick time. You need...
I'm gonna jiggle it. Yes. Let's go. Now I just have to...
You gotta wait till the bullet arrives.
Thread the needle.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, there's one other thing. It looks like something else in the room, I should say. I don't want to do everything.
Oh.
So there is something you can knit the hat with because it doesn't look like a bullet right now. You can switch the hat with.
It's flat. It's hard to see. Oh.
There you go. Now
Nice.
it looks like a bullet. I didn't want you to go through everything and just like have to do it again.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And then that's all you need. It's just a wait game now. Don't knock it off, but you're not Sissel in it, so it's fine. Another condition. You're dead. Going to shoot again. No, wait, this is our chance. The last split second. There we go. Look at that.
Auto pause.
Yeah.
Now's the chance.
Let's swap. Oh, shame, shape, and direction. Oh,
And direction, they say that time.
yeah.
A hat shooting gun.
Didn't notice that time.
You always play dead.
I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magical disappearing act. Hee hee.
And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm, and most of all, soft. Did I do all right?
You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life.
And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. Over.
What I just saw in these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for.
All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor?
So you two were working together?
That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us.
I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all.
Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla.
You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too.
He's a good cosplay too.
Hmm.
Maybe not as like
No.
unique.
But
Yeah.
after completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the band in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present.
Ooh.
How are you feeling, you old crazy character?
Who are you calling crazy character?
I mean, he did
At least
still...
at least I'm not Pigeon Man. Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh?
Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us.
He's still got broken
Fuck
bones
boys.
because of the explosion. And the
All
walking
boys
with
are
broken...
bastards.
And the walking with broken bones.
Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine.
You have broken bones.
I can fix those bones. I can... Oh, I'm... Missile goes and replaces his bones with sausages. I'll swap those bones.
Yeah, might as well talk to them.
If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now.
I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way.
Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were rested on tonight. And then this had to happen.
I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him.
Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost.
That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanela. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed my gun at that kid.
I shot a kid. Yes, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Uh-oh.
Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it.
Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. Mm-hmm.
But
I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Classic cop forcing a confession.
Cabanela, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report.
Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun.
How could you?
He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Wow, what an idiot. He left his gun in the bathroom?
No, in the room with the interrogation room.
Well, that's even worse.
Yeah!
We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication.
Overseas communication?
For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who wouldn't say national secrets. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. And the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office.
Those two inmates at the special prison, eh?
We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then, finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out.
The restaurant, the chicken kitchen. Or the chicken kitchen, yeah, I said that right.
The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal.
Submarine?
But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands.
Right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes.
And now they have that little girl as a hostage.
Camilla.
We have to stop him before he leaves the country.
This spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you?
Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life.
Then your life, eh?
After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulated case.
Huh? The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much?
Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator, he's going to prove that Jowd is innocent.
What incredible determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you're so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison?
That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime.
Huh?
I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. Hoo-ha! And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby.
So that's it, huh? But there's one little thing. But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn's completely misunderstanding your intentions.
Ha! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. There are more important things to do with our time tonight. Okay. Pigeon Man.
Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' causes of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There was no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report.
Isn't it weird how when we were kids, like something that said 10 years ago seems so long ago, but 10 years ago now doesn't seem that long ago.
True. I mean, yeah, it is, but it's also like 10 years ago, 10 years was our like whole life.
Yeah, but 10 years ago we were still adults.
Yeah.
Now.
Well, yeah, now we're. Well, I mean, we were 20, so it's like half our life. It still seems long.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's because the corpse suddenly vanished,
Ooh.
leaving behind only one clue.
A rose.
An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in your recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, and when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went, and no scarring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery.
That's because the corpse had up and vanished on us.
The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. Sorry. But there is one way that corpse could have disappeared. What's that?
Manipulator.
It's well guarded, but they let people just walk out who look weird. It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead.
We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him.
And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove.
True.
The corpse left behind some data from some testings I did. I got some readings of some kind of radiation coming off of that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be... That's right, it's coming from that meteorite fragment. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same patterns of radiation as that of the corpse. At that time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die, only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator court case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here.
Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush?
It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in a white cane dancing into my research lab here.
I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby?
Who are you calling anyone an oddball? Who are you to be calling anyone an oddball?
I was investigating the manipulated case then. And then I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite. And when I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this.
The source of my power is not of this world.
And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulated case and Temsic were somehow connected.
Which also explains how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother.
He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla.
For that one. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption.
As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Cabanela!
Ah, baby.
Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to.
Is that really the image she had of him?
Inspector Cabanela, I'm so sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw 'em in the slammer.
Yikes.
Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Ha ha ha! But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too.
That's a pretty extreme while he was at it.
Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second.
Oh, Jowd. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promise to give it back to you one day. I mean, he's still got the prisoner gear underneath, but okay.
Yeah, less effective. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. I'd ship it.
You are not alone in that.
This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it.
Still got broken bones aplenty.
Sissel, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me?
Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work.
They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please?
Okay, fine. I'm counting on you.
This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanela. Bye, guess I'll die.
It's almost done. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reason, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. And it's good we started early, because it's 11 now.
Yeah.
And we're heading into the final chapter.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, why am I doing that song? Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello?
This is Jowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you.
Complete.
Alright.
Well, you better get going. This long night is dawning to an end. Drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Oh, the little bird did a little bow. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally going to find all my answers. I'd better go. Off we go, to somewhere. A single telephone line connects me to the other Sissel, but that single line spread out like a spiderweb to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web.
Only 22 days until Halloween.
Woo. Which you never answered me about.
Yes, I did.
No,
Yes, I did.
not on that
I'll
chart
send you a
did.
screenshot.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot right now.
Uh-huh.
Was it in the one with the 3 of us?
Yeah.
Here we go. Do, 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 do. When the sister's wrong, oh, the air's so sweet. Here we go. Let me message this to you. I sent you a message saying we could use another witch.
Oh, because I never got it. The last thing I have from us is me asking, and that was it. I have a screenshot as well. It's just, it never must have come through to my side.
Did you see the screenshot I just sent you?
Yeah, I just did.
Okay. Sometimes the city decides on a different night when it's a weird night, or they might do it on the weeknight because it's a weeknight. So I'll let you know when it gets closer. But
Yeah.
that was my plan.
Hold on, let me look back to the chat thing. Oh yeah, for you it's all I got is the or whenever the city decides it's candy night. That's the only one I got from you.
Weird.
Yeah. That's why I went the +1 is me, because I'm like, I don't know if that conveyed since nothing past the or the city decides thing
Yeah.
said. So okay, I'll read your message afterwards.
We're going to a friend's to watch a movie on Saturday night, which I'm dressing in costume for, and then Halloween is on Tuesday, the following Tuesday, but usually my city changes it or whatever. And last year I passed out candy at my best friend E's house anyway, but this year we're gonna do it at my house. So if you want to join us,
yes.
that would be fun.
Yeah, sure, I'd be up for it.
You could probably sleep over. I don't know. I'll
The
like.
plan was
we'll
sleeping
text.
over, yes, just because it's an hour and a half drive.
We should do a group chat.
Yeah.
The three of us. All right.
Anyways.
Continuing.
Sidetrack
Welcome
done.
to Yonoa. Whoever said that.
It's Jowd. Oh no, it's not. Detective Jowd. I think it's the blue skin. Oh nope, it's that big guy. Okay.
Freaky guys.
Yeah.
My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark.
That's because
I can't do both of these
I know.
deep voice guys.
That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd.
I used your phone. Hope you don't mind.
Egad! Never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate and we're under the ocean. I think.
And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh?
But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yona was going to surface. Confound it. Oh, I guess they surfaced it and then unsurfaced? Okay. Anyways.
I think it's Yonoa, if
Oh.
you want to say it like that. Yonoa. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. I have a little something for you. Cabanela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch.
Yes, Inspector Cabanela. I heard he's an excellent investigator.
By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere.
Ah, Sissel, you mean?
Ew.
You can relax. That's nothing but his shell.
His shell, eh?
His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now, he's controlling your daughter.
Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go.
Bah!
Ah.
There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
Bargaining chip.
Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers.
The heck? What? What in the world was that?
The Temsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded. As far as we're concerned.
What are you talking about?
Tisk tisk, what a mistake to make, right at the most crucial moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell.
Escape pod?
What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd! Where did he go?
Uh-oh. See a volleyball.
What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and that little lady should be here somewhere. I sense danger. I smell danger. I'd better find them, and fast. Oh, there's Missile. So you're here, huh?
It's Missile!
Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago?
I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog.
What with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better.
Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla.
Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out?
I'm sorry to say, I don't think it can.
Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and little lady together.
You got it! Well, that's good.
Oop. The telephone is ringing.
Wow! It's Miss Camilla, I just know it. It's my trusty nose is practically screaming at me.
I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyways, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing.
You bet! Oh.
Hit cancel because you don't want to swap them. Good. Yeah. There you go.
Oh no.
I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sissel, look! That black hello, it came off the hook.
Uh-oh, I'd better answer fast.
Close.
Yeah. Hello, is anyone there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice?
You too, huh? Oh good, I thought she was ignoring me.
Somebody help me. Lynn is... She said Lynn.
Miss Lynn!
We'd better hurry.
Let's go, Sissel. Nah, I think I'll stay here.
In the dark. And that's time 5. It's no use, nobody's answering. 5 whole times, 1 game.
Miss Camilla! And Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn.
Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. It looks like another tragedy has happened.
At this rate, it seems like she's supposed to go.
Final Destination style.
Yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come.
Miss Camilla!
And Missile too. I'm so glad to see you're all right.
Well, technically not all right. Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right exactly.
Hey, wait a minute.
That's exactly Missile.
Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before.
What? My voice?
That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before when he saved her that time.
So that was you, wasn't it, Missile?
You're the one
who
saved
me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla! Oh, yeah, that's right. That wasn't me.
It's fine.
I'm so glad I was born your little doggy.
Hey, Missile. Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while?
Huh? But don't you need my powers?
I'll see what I can do on my own for a little while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her.
Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you, Missile.
Okay.
Can you talk to me a minute? Can I talk to you a minute? Yes, Sissy? Could you tell me what happened to you? I was just chilling out in my room. My old house. What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. Oop. Hold on. Wait
What's up?
a second. Yeah, I'm just hearing like pop and crackles from your side, so. Okay.
Oh.
Huh?
Is it still there?
It stopped now. Okay. I'm just making sure in case you like lost connection.
Sometimes if my audio's been going for a long time, it like freaks out.
Yeah, but I was just making sure in case you like dropped connection suddenly. So she was already in the submarine by then, eh? I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired, I couldn't move. And then...
Camilla!
I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out, the poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn probably been through more than me. You've both been very brave.
Okay. Oh, Sissel, you're here.
Lynn, what in the world happened here?
I don't know.
Huh?
I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case.
And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright?
I don't know.
Huh?
The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden.
Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanilla fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here.
Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next?
I don't know.
Huh?
There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Oh boy, it sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Let's rewind to the past.
Camilla, are you okay? Whoa. Camilla!
Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met.
Are you? Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago?
Well, well. I see there's no need to introduce myself.
Give Camilla back! She has nothing to do with any of this.
Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance.
The phone is ringing.
It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed.
Revenge plan?
It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution.
Well,
Knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter?
I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge?
Nobody could possibly know what I've...
What in the world? An explosion?
Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had?
Look out!
Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand.
Of course not. You're not him.
She's right. I'm not him, am I?
He was going to shoot Detective Jowd. As Camilla, when he came to rescue her, it's just too horrible.
Anyways, let's bring you back to life. Again.
You didn't have to add the again part.
So let's see. The cause of death this time.
Was that mysterious explosion?
You're pretty up for a dead woman.
You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman?
Anyways, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion.
Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective.
I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are.
Oh, great.
Almost. Reach, reach.
I can't do anything.
Maybe when she points the gun out?
Yeah.
Trip time. Yeah, there you go.
What do all these things do?
Two things you can turn.
Nothing. Oh. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver.
Somehow managed. Who's to say that's not how I planned it?
Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowd.
Huh? She's right. I better check it out.
Nope.
Hello? Anybody?
Hello, anybody's there? If anybody's still there, get yourself out here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. Let's go. So it must be true what they say, that there are other restless ghosts on board.
Updated the phone book.
That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom.
Okay, we're back in this room.
Who's he calling restless ghosts?
Well, it's true. Neither one of us is really resting in peace.
Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew.
I guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly.
Yay.
Thistle has underestimated us. We're gonna take the Camstone again. Bargaining chip.
Bargain chip. It's Detective Jowd. What's going on there?
I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, that man in red is about to get his Temsec fragment taken away.
Not if I have something to say about it. I actually don't know. Ah, beans! Really? Now what? Now what?
I don't get it. What's happening? They decide to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsec fragments.
Huh? But that's cheating.
I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where is the Temsec fragment going to go?
Okay. Oh, come on. The hell?
Ah, the Temsec fragment. You're mine at last.
All those guys stuffed in there.
Yeah. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir.
This whole what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it.
Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady.
I can't believe this is happening.
Now then, I'd better hurry along. Before Sissel discovers what he's left and comes after me. What he's lost and comes after me. The Yona will be his coffin.
Missiles?
May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel.
It's one way to sink a sub. Aha! So that's the cause of that giant explosion.
Huh? What is?
Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. torpedo. It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you?
Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to my mind.
It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo's fired. Okay. Oh. It's doing this
There's no
on
time. It's gonna
automatically.
launch.
Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it.
What? How?
Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope.
Why was the "I hope" at the end of this? At the end, the strongest part of that sentence.
Okay, here goes. It didn't let me do anything. Ugh!
Little mousy.
That's a rat. Look at that pink tail. That's a rat.
It is a rat. I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was that really the best move?
Yes, I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? Yeah, there's a rat in it. Sure, this poor little rat will thank us too.
How in the world did it get in there?
Hi.
Hey.
Hello. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort.
The spinning thing, black things, right?
Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy.
I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow.
Oh, squishy.
Oh, poor baby.
Looks like just a thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should... I gotta get them in the right spot.
It means we might be able to things. I have to admit I don't understand all the details. But I do want to give it a try.
Before we can do that,
It looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh?
I think I just have to get these in the same spot. That's odd. Oh no, they have to be sideways. I see.
Great! We've dumped the little creature off. Wow. Oops.
Oh wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device.
Right.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, nope. Safety device.
What safety device?
The next to there, that, operate. No, the joint.
This?
Operate, yes, operate. Lynn said she doesn't think it can explode if those.
Oh, right.
There, we clamped the safety device on.
We did it. That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem.
Problem? What's that?
The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean... That's not too bad. What was that noise?
It looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine.
But it looks like the submarine's still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it!
Woo.
Doo-doo. What's the matter? You still look unhappy.
We stopped the tornado from blowing up. But we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine.
You're right. I guess that's what missiles do. They're unstoppable.
Huh? Am I hearing something? Anyways, I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can.
Right. I'm worried about Camilla.
We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of here. I'd better go meet up with Lynn. The lights went out, but the machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. But maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path.
That's what I was doing!
Again, this is a partial kids game.
But it's the end of the game! I've been doing this the whole time! That was close.
Question, is it Camilla or is it the other Sissel? Lynn!
Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel?
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you.
Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla!
Oh, Missile, you're here.
Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do?
We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Oh, that's you. Sorry.
Oh, Cecil should be along any second.
I know Sissy would come.
And Missy is here too.
I'm so happy everyone's going to be with me now.
Dead. Camilla! Miss Camilla! I'll get you out of here. Oh, if it's the last thing I do, well, I think I'm gonna cry.
Or whimper, as the case may be. I'd better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here. Before it's too late.
Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Cecil, he's here. Up you go. I'm glad you're here, Cecil.
Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is going to fill up with water fast. We'd better get we'd better get out that door as quick as we can.
We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it.
What? What does water pressure mean?
Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here.
So the only way up, out of here is up, huh?
Exactly.
Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up.
A ladder! I feel like I'm on Blue's Clues. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow.
Good idea. Let's try it.
Oh, and by the way,
Yes?
I can't swim. Neither can Camilla.
Don't you have any good news for me?
Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? You did it, Cecil. Thanks.
Alright, you have to be kind of strong to climb up a ladder with a little girl. I mean, she might be a little girl, but
Real
still.
light. They both look real light. What was that?
It looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about.
Huh? Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore.
Hey, don't get mad at me.
Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know, you can fix it with your powers.
Okay, now that's just taking things too far.
Hey, it did work. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something?
That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do...
Is get to that door and we're safe. Eek! Uh-oh. Good job.
Up.
That's not ideal.
Nope.
This is the last chapter?
Mm-hmm.
What happened now?
It looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs.
I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet.
Come on now, as if the latter could be true.
What now? The water sure is rising fast.
Come on!
Yeah, 'cause you're sinking. You're nose diving.
It's the other way, but the nose went up.
Whatever.
You'll just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks.
Nah.
Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there.
Sissel, there you are. How's it going?
How's it going? I say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you?
Of course. After all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath.
Maybe he's being in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies?
Of course.
Alright, so now you have two. We have both Sissel and Cecil.
Okay. Don't see why that would be necessary. This one. A what?
This is, once again, not a great walkthrough.
He literally can't even reach
Who?
the wheel.
Sissel?
Sissel.
Can't reach yet, but I don't know if Lynn might pick him up.
Oh.
She might not, I don't remember.
Yeah.
So she picked him up, and there she goes, she's holding him out. There you go.
These pistons sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge?
It might be just that. Think you can climb them?
If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily. Sissel, what? You're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you?
Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? The pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage.
Gotcha. Alright.
She can't climb it, but those are what you're going to be using. Can't climb it.
I think I need to swap. No. No. Swap these two. Those are both medium. This one is large. So I think I need to swap that one. Oops. Get the small one here and the large one down here. And then have him operate this and see what this does. Because I think it'll make like stairs.
You are correct. There, how about that?
Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me.
You'd better hurry. I don't think that water is gonna wait for you.
Quicker than that, please.
I know. Move as fast
You
as you can.
slow idiot.
You don't want to die a 6th time.
Yeah.
Water just goes.
Yeah, you don't-
normal.
Once you fill out that punch card, we don't bring you back. Ouchie.
Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to go through. Oh, that's you again. Sorry.
Sorry, I was sneezing.
It's fine.
Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through.
What?
And there's no way to get around either. Think you could do something? Of course we can.
We have to.
Adoy. Aww. How did I get there before?
You need to turn it on. Those things will move.
Oh.
But Missile can go up now if you want. Missile doesn't need to wait for the operation thing. As long as Missile, yeah. I mean, you can.
Yeah,
you can
gotta
mix
go
them.
the long way.
I mean, you can flip them if you want, but yeah, they don't really flip very well. Yeah, that one and then up. There you go.
Glove. Panel. Switch. Oh. Fuse box.
Okay, I need to be right back. I need to go bathroom. I will. You distract and figure out what you're doing.
Okay. I'm gonna just get to the next section. Start. Let me up. Let me up. Come on. Okay. Turn this wheel. Here comes that water again. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. Whatever, just do something about the steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. Oh, okay, I gotta switch the fixed ones for the bad
I'm
ones.
back. I'm boiling up some water. For hot cocoa.
Look at this, if I swap the pipes.
It changes how the steam comes out, huh?
Oh, I want hot cocoa. Oh, I get it, because the cracks in each pipe are different, right?
So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, eh? I bet that will come in handy. Yeah, I put on my automatic oven to the lowest setting and There, how does that look?
It looks great. All that horrible steam's cleared out of the way.
Okay, it's not for now. It's not far now. Try to move forward.
Ouch. Go. Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. Now how in the world am I gonna get up there?
Don't yell at me.
If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Thistle, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it?
I think you just did.
Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with.
Yes, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her even ever so gently to the top with.
Hey, are you being sarcastic? Okay.
Missile's always getting in the way.
Right? Oops. Down we go. Grab on, ladies. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away. Oh, you're too heavy, it won't go. Eek. Go. Come on, ghost trinket! Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry.
Is this any way to ask for something?
It's no use.
I can't budge it. It must be stuck.
Oh no! No! Oh! Eek! Pigeon Man?
What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continued to sink down into the deep, deep sea, but I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness.
I feel like that chapter had nothing to do with anything. I thought that was the last chapter.
It literally didn't mention it in the walkthrough because this is a bad walkthrough, so it's this one, sorry. The upcoming submarine continues to sink slowly but surely, a long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is that thing?
What is that thing? It looks like a junk claw.
I see you managed to survive, detective.
Hey, you're...
Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You know about me all along? Of course, what else would explain all those unnatural things happening?
If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us.
I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you?
Sissel, look at you. What happened?
I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel. My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am, too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth.
This is like Twin Peaks.
It is kinda. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed, there's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak.
Uh-oh. Ocean Gate. What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people.
They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they've had it all figured out.
You mean they figured out the source of your powers?
Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time.
If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. Man.
These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers. Like possessing and manipulating objects.
And in my case, swapping objects.
Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my power has been changing over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple.
It is? How then?
In a nutshell, we died when exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation.
That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation?
On that day 10 years ago, a fragment of the meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So of course, I received special powers.
Of course. Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Ruff, ruff. Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of that crater?
Nah, you're right. So then that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite radiation too. Another effect the meteorite radiates has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death.
Replay the moment of death? Ah, this is all so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense as to me as any. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else.
Yeah, strange and confusing. That's just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite's fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death.
What?
My body's virtual function stopped 10 years ago.
Vital.
Sorry. But my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut the guy's body with the scalpel.
So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow.
Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives.
Our lives.
As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate.
Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping?
It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped.
But they kidnapped the wrong girl.
Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me.
Huh?
Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsic. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanela and that junkyard soup, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target.
Chicken girl.
You, detective.
Me?
If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage.
Okay. That was just a little kid playing in the park.
Yeah, I know.
Hmm?
10 years later, and you've become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me, such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyways. First guy we took care of. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted to wipe you out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme.
Me?
I showed up.
I'm still confused about who I'm supposed to be.
I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But then, something went wrong.
What happened?
My body disappeared. Aha! The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble.
But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsek meteorite.
Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsek sooner or later. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine.
Oh no.
There are no cores that linked from here to the world's water surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and... There's no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin, a coffin for the dead. There's no escape.
I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years.
You what?
This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you all felt all along. Yeah, they're just gonna let this kid die.
Lynn?
Camilla!
Is it true? We're stuck here?
What? Oh,
If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us.
Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry.
That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all this trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsek fragment and escape, if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why not. Why now? We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to.
Wait a minute. Yes, we do. This will tell us where Detective Jowd is.
That present from the inspector in white.
That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold onto it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this.
But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there?
We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Is there more?
Huh?
Is there more?
There's one more thing, yes.
Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo?
That's why I was like, wanted to do early. I didn't realize this
was the
too
last
long.
one.
I know, I thought 16 was too. I didn't think they'd pop up another one, sorry.
It's okay. It's just really late for me.
I know.
And I have a meeting tomorrow morning, so.
It looks like Detective Jowd is something. Come on, let's get started.
Okay.
I'd better not open that. The water would come.
Uh,
Do you want to just pause here and do this like tomorrow? So stream again tomorrow so you can finish, but not
Yeah.
forget?
yeah, sure, we'll do that.
Okay, so pause.
I can't, like, I can't really think of anything.
That's
Pause and
fair.
save it.
Oh shoot. Okay.
It's probably an auto save, right?
There might here just return to title because either way it's gonna continue return to title and we'll just see where we're gonna start. So hit continue.
Yeah.
It might just be at the start of that talk thing and we might have to like do the first part of that mission.
Yeah,
again.
look, there was like 17 minutes.
Here, just hit the autosave just so that we can see where it starts.
Okay.
Oh, okay, right here.
Yeah.
So we're good. Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll stream tomorrow just because I don't want you to forget everything you just learned in that last bit. So if we do 2 weeks, you will forget.
Yeah, we'll do the rest tomorrow.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Sorry. That's why I said start at 7:30 because I knew it would be long. I just didn't think it'd be this long.
Yeah. Well, I figured we'd be able to get through 4 chapters in 4 hours, but.
Yeah. Surprise chapter.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, well. Let me stop doing that. Let me exit out of that. I think because I have other things I need to do. I'm owing a customer some stuff. I owe them an audiobook and I gotta do a recording of that. So I think I'm actually gonna cut here. And then tomorrow after I stream with her, we'll play some more after she goes off for the night. Yeah, I didn't expect that to be that long. Like, ugh. Yeah, so we will talk to her tomorrow and stream more tomorrow. So we'll end it here. A little early, but again, this has already been a 4-hour episode, and we're gonna be playing some more tomorrow. So I've been Enlin. I hope it brought a smile to your face, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.